Hare Krishna. Thank you very much for coming to this short seminar on Vraja Bhakti. It's a tribute by the previous acharyas. Vishnupadaya Krishna Srivasadi aspect would have been about Vraj Bhakti from pastimes of the Lord in philosophy. And Mother, they all will task of the aspects that personally as sadhak be on the path. The Raganuga Bhaktas that follow the Ragatmika Bhaktas of Vraja. So many years ago I studied a few literatures and I created 7 verses. Actually it is Ashtakam, it's 8 verses, Sanskrit verses. I don't need to share those with you, but I'll share the meditations. And these meditations are based on the sum and substance that we find in 5 literatures. So if one wants to learn about Braja Bhakti in its entirety, it's given in these 5 literatures. Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, written by Srila Rupa Goswami. He was given the subject matter of Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu by Lord Chaitanya himself in Prayag in 1516. And then when he moved to Vrindavan, he composed Nectar of Devotion of Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. But in the Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, he spoke about all the 5 Sakhya, Vatsalya, Madhurya, and of course at the beginning is Shantya. And the 7 secondary rasas. So although he had outlined all of that in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, somehow he was not feeling fully satisfied. So he said, just for the Madhurya Ras, I will expand the Madhurya Ras and write another literature. And he wrote Ujjvala Neelamani, which is a work he wrote later. And Ujjvala Neelamani is 4 times in size compared to Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. And that is only Madhurya Ras. So it's a very dense subject matter. And then he thought, well, I've given so much. Who will read? And those who read, how many of them will be able to digest it? So I need to make it really easy. Give the sum and substance. So he gave Updeshamrita in 11 verses. Simultaneously, his older brother, Sanatana Goswami, wrote Brihad Bhagavatamrita, in which actually there are extremely beautiful elements of how one can practice Vraja Bhakti. In fact, Brihad Bhagavatamrita was the last work he composed before leaving this world in 1568. And Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, who is considered amongst the Gaudiya Sampradaya as a reincarnation of Rupa Goswami, he came and he provided the sum and substance of Vraja Bhakti in a very small book called Vraj Riti Chintamani. Chintamani is a wish-fulfilling jewel. Like a Chintamani jewel. And each chapter in this book then one will be able to read actually and endeavor to be on the path. So what I would attempt to do is of it's a tall task. Has been very kind. Rupa Goswami Bhakti Sindhu he could and Rupa Goswami sapphire which so by saying he praises its inhabitants. Give up the joy of realizing extraordinary Brahman and desire this place. Essentially, we all aim to participate, well, we aim to be relieved from this samsara, like in that painting, so that we can be participating in this painting, which is Vrajlila. But to do that, we know where to start. So the first thing that Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur says is, where do we start with Vraj Bhakti? If you want to practically practice Vraj Bhakti, where do we start?
Sharana Bhakti.
Huh?
Sharana Bhakti.
Sharana Bhakti?
Sadhana.
Sadhana Bhakti, yeah. Sadhana Bhakti. But what element of Sadhana Bhakti? Hearing. Hearing about what? Yes. Somebody said it. Hearing about Vraja. The very first verse, he gives us the tip. He says, upon hearing the descriptions of that place and its inhabitants, one will easily give up the joy of realizing Brahman, impersonal conception, and desire that place. So we may have no desire for Vraj Bhakti, forget Vraj Bhakti, we may have no conception of real Braja. The whole book, Vrajariti Chintamani, is actually like a tour guide. The book is like a tour guide book. There are so many. The last time I was here, there were some guests who had come for touring the facility here, the castle. And when they came for the castle tour, there was a couple of tour guides. Geert was one of them, and a few others were there. And they were taking them around to all the different places, and the visitors were asking questions. Some were very Thakur is written summary. He started Nandagaon. In along with Mother Yashoda. Room. Look, what do the area? And then he turns to talks about the Rani. Attention to the Brahmanas. Land of Krishna, the eternal land of Krishna. So maybe next time I'm here, we can do a 5-day seminar on Vrajariti Chintamani. So many doubts, so many questions, so many different thoughts that we might have, all will be clarified through this work. One of the incorporating principles of ISKCON, according to Srila Prabhupada, was to provide spiritual knowledge. So we can fulfill that. So, like you see here, Tam Krishna Leela Vrajabhumi Mide Muktyaiva Mukta Spruhayanti Asyai. One who hears this Krishna Leela will no doubt get attraction for being in that Vraja. And hence, one should always listen to Krishna Leela. And also by listening to Krishna Leela, one gets rid of the conception, impersonal conception of Brahman. Actually, we may all think that we are devotees, we are not so impersonal. But the impersonal tendencies are there. You know what are impersonal tendencies? Can somebody give examples?
Don't care about others.
Yes. Lack of compassion, lack of regard, lack of humility, lack of feeling connection. It's because of impersonal. And the technology is making it even more and more impersonal. In the olden days, you would run 100 miles to see your spiritual master or to meet a devotee, like Rup and Sanatan ran to Ramakeli to get an audience of Lord Chaitanya. Now you can just watch on YouTube while you are having nice Amsterdam films. What is it called? Lemps or something? The chips. What are they called? No, something special. Huh? Fritters, yeah. That's it. And you are eating fritters and you are watching on YouTube and you are thinking, oh, this is so nice. Impersonal. So Srila Prabhupada, when he glorified his spiritual master, he wrote this poem. My Lord and Master. But the next line is very absolute is chit. Personal tendency as a of words ever. Your divine grace. Pranam mantra we have. Time and present. Is in tune with Krishna. So must always Vraja Leela. Go to bed. But here's the first meditation. The first meditation is, I'm not going to attempt to speak in Dutch or French. You can read in your respective preferred language. We should all meditate. Let our ears be bathed in the endless river of Raja pastimes. This is the translation of the first verse I composed. The Sanskrit verse, which you don't have here because it's not required. The river of Vraja pastimes is endless because the Lord is endless. The pastimes are endless. And the ears are infected and full of filth, full of garbage. So the meditation was, let these ears take bath in this continuous flow of river of Vraja pastimes. Can someone speak the Dutch in a nice meditative way? Any Dutch devotees here, Dutch speaking, with a nice voice? Ekachakra Gram Prabhu, everyone's looking at you. From Brahma down to the Indragopa, everyone's looking at you. Please.
Onze oren worden gebaad in de eindeloze rivier van de spel en verhalen van Braja. I don't know how to pronounce Braja in Dutch.
Who? As it is.
The spell is not good.
No,
Huh?
Better or wrong.
Huh?
it's-
The translation is not.
It's not perfect translated, but it's okay.
Okay. You can correct it and say it. It makes sense. You can correct it.
No, it's just,
The words a little odd.
It's het spel, not de spel. Thanks.
it's okay.
I will provide your feedback to Google Translate. French? Anyone speaks French? Yes. Gopinath ji.
Que nos oreilles soient baignées dans le fleuve sans fin du divertissement de Roger.
So as the first meditation, let us always, every single day, saturate our ears with the river of Vraja pastimes. This is the first meditation that I want you all to take away. And then, it's worth mentioning that when in the Bhakti Rasamrit Sindhu, in the Eastern wave, when Rupa Goswami is talking about the first 10 talks about the next 44. And develops a bewildered. Then, in the then again 64. Then take shelter of newly blossoming kadamba trees, ornamented with unlimited sweetness, produces an extraordinary state of bhava in my mind. So if one wants to attain bhava, there is no other way but to immerse our mind by residing in Mathura. In fact, Lord Chaitanya says to Rupa Goswami in Prayag, what does he say? These are the top five angas of bhakti. So anyone who claims to be Gaudiya Vaishnava, how many Gaudiya Vaishnavas here? Raise your hand. Abhimanyu Prabhu is looking around. You are not? Oh. Then what are you?
Just a rascal.
We are all aspiring to be Gaudiyas. And the Gaudiya Bhaktas mean they do these 5 things. Number 1, Sadhu Sangha. This is a checklist. Put it on your mirror at home. When you wake up, brush your teeth, put on the mirror. Okay, today I have to do Sadhu Sangha. I have to do Nam Kirtan. I have to do Bhagavata Shravana. I have to do Mathura Vas. And I have to do Shri Murti Shraddhaya Sevana. These 5 have to be done every day. If one of this is not done, it's not right. So again, in these 5 there is Mathura Vas, staying in Mathura. So how do we all stay in Mathura? Do we give up all our preaching programs and temples and leave Radhadesh and all, go to Mathura? Yes.
Srila Prabhupada said, wherever Radha and Krishna is properly worshipped, there is Vrindavan.
Yes, correct. Srila Prabhupada did say that all our temples are Vrindavan. So that's one. Now, what if you are living in Antwerp, where there is no temple? Then should you not live there, just book a ticket and permanently shift to Mathura? Make your house a temple. So the acharyas have given two answers to this. Number one, wherever Tulsi Maharani is worshipped, that is Vrindavan. So by her presence, that is Vrindavan. And Rupa Goswami says in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, remembering the Vrindavan form of Krishna and his dear associates who have inclinations for service similar to one's own, absorbing oneself in hearing topics related to them, one should always live in Vraja. This is if one wants to perform Raganuga Bhakti. Generally when we approach the deities, we just pray to Srimati Radharani and Krishna, probably Lalita and Vishakha, and we don't go beyond that. But Rupa Goswami is explaining that one should meditate on those associates, plural, of the Lord, who are similar in the mood that we want to cultivate. So if we want to be like a monkey mood, then we can think of Dadi Loba and his friends, and we can meditate on such residents of Vraja. So our prayers should not just limit to Srimati Radharani. In fact, Radharani and Krishna are not approachable except through their servants and the servants of their servants. But then here it says, one should always live in Vraja. So Jiva Goswami, in his commentary, which you see at the bottom, he says, now the method of Raganuga Sadhana Bhakti is described. If possible, one should live physically in the places where Krishna lived, such as Vrindavan. The next sentence is very important. If one cannot do that, then the person should live iti artha tad abhave. If it is not possible, manasa api, at least in mind, at least mentally, one should always absorb oneself in the thoughts of Vraja. One should in fact be so absorbed in thoughts of Vraja that, I'll give you an example. There was one sannyasi who was, should I mention his name? I mean, I can. Don't be impersonal, thank you. That's validation, I was hesitating, but so His Holiness Radhanath Swami was invited to the London, I think it was the 55th or 60th or whatever anniversary program, which was in a big theatre in central London. And they had arranged some kind of a modern dance form. So it was all the ladies pretty much dancing, and they were all in sort of tight dresses and like acrobatics they were doing on the stage. It's an unusual kind of art form, but whatever it was. And the music was also a little different sort of music. And Radha Maharaj was there with Gurudas Prabhu. Gurudas Prabhu, Prabhupada disciple. They were sitting next to each other. And I was told this by Gurudas Prabhu, so I'm quoting an authority, like I'm not imagining this. So Gurudas Prabhu told me, because I asked him, what did you speak to Radhanath Swami Maharaj? You sat next to him. And Guru Das Prabhu, oh, that dance, I was amazed by how contemporary dance was just kind of interjected between kirtans and other things. And there was a lot of feedback after that dance, but anyway, my point was not that. When these ladies came on the stage very scantily dressed and in all kinds of garments and, jumping through hula hoops and all kinds of things, you had Radhanath Maharaj sitting there next to Guru Das Prabhu, right in the front, and you had this show going on. It's a little uncomfortable. It was uncomfortable for many in the audience. But I'm sure some equally could have appreciated that dance as well. So Guru Das Prabhu noticed that Radhanath Maharaj was not looking at the dance, he was looking up at the, where these floodlights come from on the stage. That thing is called a bridge. So it's called a bridge because you can have these lights move on that bridge, right? So it's called a bridge. So Guru Das Prabhu said, "Hey, Radhanath Swami, why are you looking at the bridge instead of looking at the dance?" And Radhanath Swami looked at him and very casually and almost instantly told him, "Because I'm a bridge vasi." Another time, Radhanath Swami Maharaj was, one of the seva at the manor, which is really tough, really, really tough. If you want to do maximum Vaishnava Prad, unknowingly, not knowingly, unknowingly, then what seva would you choose at the manor? Unknowingly, unwillingly, huh?
Temple president.
Temple president, yes, but even worse. Huh? Car park. In the car park seva, especially during festivals, every other person is going to argue with you. Every other person is going to feel offended. And they will curse you. In fact, I was driven by someone, and the person he's a nice devotee. Please wait. What he said? He said, "I curse you that you will wait in this material world for 1,000,000 lifetimes." I was like, what? What is this? He's just asking you to wait for a few minutes. Just so annoyed. I mean, it's, the biggest rage people feel, the biggest sort of anxiety and rage people feel is while driving. It's called road rage, right? So driving is a very passionate thing. Most people, for no reason, try to compete when they drive. Anyway, so once the car park sevakas, they had the sangha with Radhanath Swami. Many years back, they had a sangha with me as well. And I said, "Well, your duty is so difficult. You are like the Jai and Vijay who have to stop people from entering. And as a result, you may get cursed sometimes." And I was remembering that episode. So that's how far my mind could go. Vaikuntha planet, Jai and Vijay. And Radhanath Maharaj had another time, he had a sangha with the car park sevaks. And Maharaj he started off by saying, "You have one of the most glorious services. When you are doing this car park seva, as the cars come and you point them to go in different directions, I see you just as the cowherd boys who guide the cows to move in certain directions. And sometimes the cows don't like it. And sometimes they show their horns. And sometimes they move. And Maharaj is very animated. And the entire interaction, he was talking about Braja. And he says, when I see you in the car park, I think you're all the sakhas of Krishna. I was like, wow, I could not even think of it like that. You can't artificially. So, one can be in Vraja always, forever. Initially with effort, until it becomes completely without effort. I was in Japan, and I've traveled the world many times. And in Japan, I went to a Zen monk, a monastery. And that particular monk, he had a sword which was 400 years old, which was passed down from master to disciple. And he did a demonstration of the sword. The sword was so sharp that one of his disciples, this Grand Master was about 80 years old. His disciple, he took a card, a playing card. And he said, just watch. And I said, yeah, sure. And even before, I could figure out, he took the card and he flicked it in the air. And it went towards the guy, the master, who had the sword. And he just swooped the sword. And as he did that, the card, which was in the air, split into two. Now, if you're wondering, that's not so amazing. If this is the card, it wasn't cut into two like that. It was cut into two like that. It became two cards. And I was like, is this some kind of a sleight of hand or something? It's nobody can do that. And I kept examining the card for a few minutes. And then I told him, how did you achieve that? And he said, I had a Japanese translator with me. So she was doing the translation. So when I asked, he replied, he was replying in very few words. So he replied saying, by no practice. And that confused me really. And then I with the interpreter, does he mean by doing a lot of practice? She said, no, he's saying no practice. So I said, I would love to do such things with no practice. And then he said, come again tomorrow. And next day I went to him, and we had longer time to spend. And he told me that the art of practice is to get to the point of no practice. So when you get to a point of no practice, like when you drive your car, imagine when you learn driving, you have the instructor next to you and you're driving for the first time or the first 10th time or whatever. Watch out, there's a hazard. Oh, there's a cat, Radhadesh cat coming and jumping over. Slow down, just because you are always thinking. You're conscious, changing gears, everything is conscious. But now, you could be eating popcorn, talking over the phone, and doing the japa while you're driving. And there may be 5 cats on the road, and you'll go past without even hurting a single one. How do you do that? You did so much practice, you don't need practice. So here, this is Raganuga Bhakti. So, in our minds, in our hearts, we need to forever, in every situation, they do. Is the next meditation. Initially, does the Dutch make to the
Island van Braja.
Jusqu'à
verse of Brajariti Chinta? I now meditate on form of rasa without being controlled by the people. I must. So, say Hare before. Srimati Radharani, we have. So, and then the essence of the essence of all poetry. Even if it's a glorification. And just in glorification, I composed a verse. I composed 8 verses for him, but the last verse was the same verse which glorified. In the same verse, it had 5 meanings: glorifying Radha and Krishna, glorifying Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, glorifying Srila Prabhupada, glorifying the Vaishnavas, and glorifying Bhanuswami. It's the same verse, the same words, but 5 meanings. And that's very traditional, because traditionally, the poets would not glorify anyone. Even when they would want to glorify someone, the verse would at least have 2 meanings. So if you read Bhakti Rasamrit Sindhu, the way it opens, Rupa Goswami, he glorifies the Lord, who is eternal. But the word eternal is Sanatana. So he's also glorifying his brother, Sanatana Goswami. When Jiva Goswami writes the verse glorifying, the invocation verse glorifying Rup, Sanatan, and Vallabha, the same words also mean glorifying Krishna in his Gopala Champu. So we see, this is a very traditional thing. So here, he's saying, let all my words only glorify Krishna. And then in the next verse, but before we go to the next verse, Bhakti Rasamrit Sindhu says, it quotes Skanda Puran and says, one should always follow the scriptural rules which give the highest benefit and are devoid of hardship, by which the previous devotees easily progressed. In essence, to follow the path of Vraja Bhakti, one must always So in the of I have a and Rupa Goswami. He's not imagining thing. And he said Krishnadas Kavira, this contemplation following the footsteps the previous. What have they done? Feet. Who walked. Abhimanyu Sudha. Adam, let me take you. You know, given walk. See, climb up the hill and climb. It was going to be such a trip. And then at some point, go right. I think we should go in this direction. Of Vraja Bhakti. Gently. When we have a Abhishek ceremony, a lot of Indians come to the temple. They are drawn in huge crowds, huge numbers, and they give handsome, nice donation. So we have decided to bring the deities, the installed deities of the Lord, off the altar in the middle of the temple room and do the Abhishek every Sunday. As soon as that letter reached Prabhupada was furious. And in essence he said, simply follow the path of the previous acharyas. Do not manufacture anything. He used these words. Do not manufacture. Like people manufacture in a factory. Newer and newer things, right? Prabhupada said, do not manufacture your own ideas. So, Dutch, please. It may not be correct, but you can just say it.
Laat onze voeten worden geleid door de lotusvoetafdrukken van die grote zielen die ons voor zijn gegaan.
Que nos pieds soient guidés par les empreintes de lotus de ces grandes âmes qui ont marché avant nous.
So we need to be guided by them. So, I was once traveling in the southern belt of the US. It's called the Bible Belt. Because they don't challenge, mention the name of the town. American and light. He looked at me. What does that mean? I didn't reply. Of mine, he shouted again, Jesus! My God, you know what? More articulate. And then it's just, otherwise, yeah. As they call it, a petrol pump. She had a tattoo. And she was means what? How would they behave? In Vrajari, that millions and millions of is possible. In each and every cow. Vaikuntha and example is given in the Upanishads. You might wonder, how is it that something which is so mundane, which is so dead, the universe, the matter, which is so dead, Upanishads, they gave the example. Red hair, which is simple, conscious. No? Just like the nails, body which is conscious. But conscious is coming from the conscious. And not very. Krishna created it. Reminds me of and after he gave the class, I was sitting right at the front, young, maybe in and very. And she raised her hand. She said, "Oh, Shaman." So that this world which doesn't that mean Krishna is looking at her in so pretty. This is physical beauty. Is very beautiful. And he said, similar. Krishna is very beautiful. Is not a place. All the universe is expansion of Vrindavan. In fact, in the what does he say? Devotees. Of course, there is this verse he said, why is Mathura here in the Madhupuri is higher than Vaikuntha. And is Vrindavan? Why? Vrindavan. He did it in Vrindavan. Raslila, he lifted at the same time. Actually, there is have all the 5 rasas night at the same place. Very, very dear. In fact, Krishna says, I'm not different from Govardhan. Govardhan is not different from me. So greater than Vrindavan is Govardhan. And then Radha Kundam Ihapi Gokulapate Premamrita Plavanat. The Prema Amrita, the nectar of love of Radha and Krishna, transformed into liquid. And that liquefaction of the love of Radha Krishna is Radha Kund and Shyam Kund. Virajato Giri. By the way, Kundam Ihapi. Why Vrindavan? Radha Kund, Shyam Kund. In Govardhan, of the love. So this body, as we are always which is Pushti Margi, talk about Golok. The other in Vamsha, in the Vaikuntha planets. So the meditation to cultivate is Bhagyavan. Some people actually you cannot be asking me, in France you're asking extended that. France, the woman wants another man. Is there to that situation. But the reality is Lord Chaitanya. We don't need to internal mind, stability, are leading us. We need to by bathing us direction. In when I'm in a or I'm doing this job. Maybe I could be a singer, well, be a project manager. Thinking that change will Brahmanda Puran, carrying a very heavy things. That will be a relief. The right real circumstances never be the goal of our life towards it. Quickly.
Wij zetten ons daarheen mee.
Faisons.
And then Vishwanath Chakravarti actually Antaranga Shakti of the Ladini, all the facilities, all the jivas is the one which the three, or is it Chit Shakti, or what is Bhakti?
Ladini Shakti.
Yes, correct. Bhakti is Ladini Shakti. That is why Bhakti gives pleasure to Krishna. Bhakti gives pleasure to Vrindavan Chit Shakti, Chideka Rupa, energy, spiritual energy amongst them. Amrit Sindhu, Yashoda is saying, baby, by my son. So broken Putana could not strictly worshipping. Actually, they are God. Because and then she says, little child Krishna, he lifted two eyes. It was my husband. And when it was little Balram, they were the one who. This is how the Brajavasi is. As lowest. It is of a prema is dainya. In fact, it's that it is exception. All excellence. Humility doesn't mean negative. Basically, you think that is not humility. Yourself. So, endowed with the unqualified. Of themselves. And say, oh, I'm just ugly black in color. You don't say, oh, Mr. Crow, you are so humble. Hey, bhai, you are black, you are ugly. So it's okay. The crow is saying that I'm black is not humility. Are you following? But if the peacock says, but the this humility, this dainya and what is the cause of? Huh? He said, should manage to with a will be so proud. Challenging the column. Approach to Prabhupada. I am simply, and you all have attracts such over. We have the verse Trina, the praise. The attracts, and that human controlled. Verse number 10, it's of the Vrajavasis. The next, our phrase, it is subtle, strength. You rose. No. Oh. This corner, there is a. Exactly. All the other. Fifth meditation. In Vrajriti, to a small degree. And that gives us the next meditation. Let the mercy of the Vrajavasis always shower upon us. Just like gentle rain, when it showers upon thirsty earth, the earth feels so satisfied and quenched. Our hearts are like those parched, thirsty earth. And when the mercy of the Brajavasis, and who are the Brajavasis? Those who constantly meditate on Vraja. They are Brajavasis. Not the Brajavasis that we only only this place it past remain Braja. While we are constantly which is the flame always guard that. If you don't protect it, Vraja and actions, we are nearing 7 meditation, the path of Otherwise, question or should we stop? Sir, should thank you very much. Hare
Color black.
Vishnu Vishnupada Paramahamsa Puriradhikacharya Stotra Shaka Shishimachila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj ki jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnavrinda ki jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki jai. Prem Se Gaur Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda ki jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakunda Radhakunda Giri Govardhan ki jai. Shri Vrindavan Dham ki jai. Shri Mayapur Dham ki jai. Jagannath Puri Dham ki jai. Shri Navadvip Dham ki jai. Shri Radhadesh Dham ki jai. Rangamaya Munamaya Saraswati Maya ki jai. Bhakti Devi Tulsi Maharani ki jai. Shri Nam Sankirtan ki jai. Transcendental Book Distribution ki jai. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Jai.
Devi ki jai, Prahlad Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaur Premanande. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Kasi Purvaksha Tiranya Kasi Purvaksha Sila Tanggana Kalaye Soy amiga tonrísimo. Henrysimo, Iradenrysimo. Da Henrysimo, Iradenrysimo. Kamala Varena Aku Jaya Nrisimhadev Jaya Nrisimhadev Jaya Nrisimhadev Jaya Nrisimhadev Jaya Nrisimhadev Jaya Nrisimhadev Nrisimhadev Jaya Nrisimhadev Jai Radha Gopinath ki jai Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Pada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Guru Deva Jaya Guru Deva Deva Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Gorani Jai Jaya Gorani Jai Gorani Jai Jaya Gorani Jai Jai Jaya Gorani Jai Jaya Jai Jaya Gorani Jai Jaya Radha Gopinatha Radha Gopinatha Radha Gopinatha Sri Radha Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Gaur Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaur Hari Bol Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jai Nrsimhadev ki jai Prahlad Maharaj ki jai Father Gurudev ki jai
Okay, so now it's time for 45 minutes of reading Krishna book in English. After that there will be bhajans in the temple room from 8:15 to 9:15. 10 to 9 is the last darshan with the deities in the night outfit. So, everybody would like to join the reading, please take your place. And when we start reading, we always sing an invocation. Yeah! And how does it go? Well, Krishna, 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 Hey. Krishna, 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 Hey. Krishna, 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 Hey. Krishna, 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 Hey. Krishna, 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 Rakshamam. Krishna, 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 Pahimam. Krishna, 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 Pahimam. Rama, Raghava, Rama, Raghava, Rama, Raghava, Rakshamam. Krishna Keshava, Keshava Pahimam. Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava Pahimam. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna. So we are reading from Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, which is a summary study of 10 canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, the pastimes of Lord Krishna, which of course are described by Vyasadeva in its all over the Srimad Bhagavatam, but specifically in the 10th canto. And now it's made available to us. So now it's made available to us by the grace of Srila Prabhupada. And we are now on page 204. And we are the gopis attracted by the flute. Actually quite nice, isn't it? The scorching heat of the autumn sunshine was sometimes intolerable, and therefore the clouds in the sky appeared in sympathy above Krishna and Balaram and their boyfriends. Virgin girls became fully satisfied when they smeared their faces and breasts. Girls had very full breasts. Lovers touched their breasts in the midst of the forest. His lotus feet. Smeared with kumkum powder. The reddish powder was, well, look out, and immediately away became touched their breast. Comes in contact. I visited Vrindavan. The car stopped right. Roll on the ground. Not yet. And I put some on my head. to roll on the ground.
You must have been
Ready. Well, that is the just standing there with. I had no idea. First time sitting in a plane, I just we stopped right at. Okay, that's nice. And now.
The unique over the downhill. To walking on it. Feet of the Lord. Panorama. It is the, as well as the known grass for the by pleasing his most beloved.
When Krishna and Balaram intimate friendship, when Krishna these are the wonderful reactions to the vibration of the transcendental flutes of Krishna and Balaram. Krishna and Balaram carried binding ropes on their shoulders and in their hands, just like ordinary cowherd boys. While milking cows, cowherd boys bind the cow's hind legs with a small rope. This rope always hangs from the shoulders of cowherd boys, and it was not absent from the shoulders of Krishna and Balaram. In spite of their being the Supreme Personality of Godhead, they played exactly like cowherd boys, and therefore everything became wonderful and attractive.
While Krishna was engaged in tending the cows in the forest of Vrindavan or on Govardhan Hill, the gopis in the village were always absorbed in thinking of him and discussing his different pastimes. This is the perfect example of Krishna consciousness, to somehow or other remain always engrossed in thoughts of Krishna. The vivid example is always present in the behavior of the gopis. Therefore, Lord Chaitanya declared that no one can worship the Supreme Lord by any method which is better than the method of the gopis. The gopis were not born in very high Brahman or Kshatriya families. They were born in the families of Vaishyas and not in big mercantile communities, but in the families of cowherdmen. They were not very well educated. Although they heard all sorts of knowledge from the Brahmanas, the authorities of Vedic knowledge, the gopis' only purpose was to remain always absorbed in thoughts of Krishna. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport of the 21st chapter of Krishna, the gopis attracted by the flute.
Still in the garments of the unmarried gopi girls. According to Vedic civilization, unmarried girls from 10 to 14 years of age are supposed to worship either Lord Shiva or goddess Durga in order to get a nice husband. But the unmarried girls of Vrindavana were already attached by the beauty of Krishna. They were, however, engaged in the worship of goddess Durga in the beginning of the Hemanta season, just prior to the winter season. The first month of Hemanta is Agrahayana, October-November, and at that time all the unmarried gopis of Vrindavana began to worship goddess Durga with a vow. They first ate Karisyana, a kind of food prepared by boiling together moong dal and rice without any spices or turmeric. According to Vedic injunction, this kind of food is recommended to purify the body before one enacts a ritualistic ceremony. All the unmarried gopis in Vrindavana used to daily worship goddess Katyayani early in the morning after taking a bath in the river Yamuna. Katyayani is another name for goddess Durga. The goddess is worshipped by preparing a doll made of sand from the bank of the Yamuna. It is recommended in the Vedic scriptures that a deity may be made from different kinds of material elements. It can be painted, made of metal, made of jewels, made of wood, earth or stone, or can be conceived within the heart of the worshipper. The Mayavadi philosophers takes all these forms of the deity to be imaginary, but actually they are accepted in the Vedic scriptures to be identical with either the Supreme Lord or a respective demigod.
The unmarried gopis used to prepare the deity to goddess Durga and worship it with pray for some benediction. The unmarried girls used to pray with great devotion to goddess Katyayani, addressing her as follows: O supreme external energy of the personality of Godhead, O supreme mystic power, O supreme control of this material world, O goddess, please be kind to us and arrange for our marriage with the son of Nanda Maharaja, Krishna. The Vaishnavas generally do not worship any demigods. Srila Narottama Das Thakur has strictly forbidden all worship of the demigods for anyone who wants to advance in pure devotional service. Yet the gopis, who are beyond compare in their affection for Krishna, were seen to worship Durga. The worshippers of demigods sometimes mention that the gopis worship the goddess Durga, but we must understand the purpose of the gopis. Lord Krishna adopt any means to serve Krishna. They worship goddess Durga completely. Every day
early in the they would assemble together and pastimes of Krishna. That when they take a bath, to any male, the minds of the unmarried had prayed for Krishna. Krishna along with Svara, or can study of the did all the garments of smiling face
for your garments. I have no doubt of principles for one. Come here, all beauty.
Words from Krishna. Very joyous, in love with him. Of the water because their minds were son of Nanda, just to us. Nanda Maharaja on us. Kindly deliver Samsung. But if you insist on putting this proposal to us, which is impossible to perform, then certainly we will have to go to Nanda Maharaja and lodge a complaint against you. If Nanda Maharaja does not take action, then we shall tell King Kamsa about your misbehavior.
Upon hearing the appeal by the unmarried gopis, Krishna answered, "My dear girls, if you think that you are my eternal servitors and are always ready to execute my orders, then my request is that, with your smiling faces, you please come here alone, one after another, and take your garments. If you do not come here, however, take any action against them." They had no alternative. They came out of the water. Their nakedness, Lord Krishna to Katyavani, a woman desired Krishna. Being pleased with them, my naked in the river Yamuna. Just touch your foot. God Varuna the in order to be of their vows, Lord, they worship most obedient.
Nothing can compare with the care for Varuna or any other. Krishna became very ingratiated. Made them, and although he treated them pleased with him and never lodged complaint, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Whatever you act, I have no other wish.
My dear, well, why you completely always absorb it as connection with me.
There is a statement in the Paramasamhita, Karmani Nirdahati, Sintu Cha Bhakti Bhajam. Everyone is bound by his fruitive activities. But the devotees, because they work completely for the satisfaction of the Lord, suffer no reactions. Similarly, the gopis' attitude towards Krishna, although seemingly lusty, should not be considered to be like lusty desires of ordinary women. The reason is explained by Krishna himself. Activities in devotional service to Krishna are transcendental to any fruitive result. My dear gopis, Krishna continued, your desire to have me as your husband will be fulfilled because it is with this desire that you worship Goddess Katyayani. I promise you that during the next autumn season you shall be able to meet with me, and you shall enjoy me as your husband. Later, Krishna, in the company of his coward boyfriend, Later, Krishna, in the company of his coward boyfriend, took shelter of the shade of some trees and became very happy. Thus he dressed in the inhabitants of Vrindavan, my dear Stoka Krishna, my dear Varutapa, Visala, my most fortunate trees of the welfare of others, such as piercing cold. Give us shelter. Give shelter to others. Who never denied. No one is denied various kinds of facilitate, correct, and fuel. Sacrifice activities, all living entities.
And the fruits. According to their own, be rendered to people consciousness movement. Instructed by Lord Chaitanya, engaged in the preaching of Chaitanya through the bank of the Yamuna, cold and transparent. Proud boys, Krishna passed the rest of the
of the Brahmanas. You can kill me. Disturbing us. In this way by their friends of Brahmanas who were Krishna took this opportunity. Brahma is known as to the heavenly planet. Joined as friends. Chant our name. Although the perfect by the names of Krishna and name, but Brahmanas, but Austria. As the son of Faiz, Krishna can be induced by the name Balarama. They because I am
It's a mercantile family. And a mercantile things they're called animal platform. It's a bit like me. Being thus ordered by the Supreme Personality of Godhead, all the boys went to the Brahmanas and began to ask for some charity. He approached them with folded hands and fell down on the ground to offer respect. O earthly gods, please kindly hear us. We are ordered by Lord Krishna and Balaram. We hope you know them both very well, and we wish you all good fortune. Krishna and Balaram are tending cows nearby, and we have a religious and give us most respectable bride principles of
and we're not expecting religious ritual. They knew all as knowers of all the brahmanas, because as they sacrifices. This continued to be accepted, and when Vaishnavas or sacrifice ceremonials called some stuff. To take food after the ceremony in which we can take. For now, it will
Krishna and Balaram even to the minded of the Lord Balaram. They did not care for being highly elevated. All such not highly elevated are childish, as it is explained in the Bible. Advancement in which therefore their knowledge is valuable in our family. If he knows Krishna and he is quite
like once a week or something. There are they're known as days. The different Agni, Devata, the demigods. The sacrifice for satisfying Krishna. Enjoyer of all and the supreme absolute. He is present in the body. Very much interested in the higher planetary resonance. And therefore nice to have your association. Purport for writing this one.
That's all?
What do you mean no? I'm here.
I promise you. Krishna. Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Rama. Hare Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare. Hare Krishna, Rama Hare Hare Rama. Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna Hare Ram. Krishna Hare Rama Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Rama Rama Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare Rama Krishna Hare Radha Gopi Radhe Radha Gopinath Anande Radhedesh Radhe
But like